And so the battle commences. Kukçu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, a good tackle. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aktur Kolu. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. And a chance for him on the flank. The cross is on. Body on the line. And a textbook interception. Promising attack this. But the danger averted for now. Ricardo Horta. And showing fine vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Kukçu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Kukçu. Di Maria. And a long way out. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can he pick out? Oh, good work by the keeper. And clearing his lines. This looks promising. And goes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Di Maria. Kukçu might be able to set up the chance. Flag raised for offside. Might lead to a chance. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. It needs an accurate cross. That is tackling of the highest order. Promising looking ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, still an issue here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And space to exploit, maybe. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
An attack full of promise. And he saw the situation developing. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Kukçu. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Good visualisation and execution. Magnificent challenge to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Very effective pass. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A very good tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Will it happen for them? Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Aktür Kolu. Superb block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Kukçu. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And options in the centre. Firing it towards goal. Huge block. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Di Maria. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Keeper there to collect. Racic. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Firing it in. Otamendi getting in the way. Kukçu. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Chance here, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Di Maria. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could square the game. And now they get the ball rolling. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Has eyes for goal, and what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner, and that's a very good parry. Victor Gyökeres. It should be! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
No-nonsense clearance. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And cutting it out. Gyökeres. And it might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ball's gone. Not much time to make up his mind. Really getting stuck in. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dangerous looking attack. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Uroš Račić. Debast. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Good-looking move. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked. And the corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Was it a great clearance? Danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, he's given us away. Well, a really good run. Can he take advantage? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now the managers will now... Into the second half then, after a spellbinding first 45 from Sporting. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Good visualisation and execution. Speculative effort here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Trincao. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Will he find the net? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Possession changing hands. Succeeded in blocking it. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And a good take under duress there. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded. Just the challenge that was required. Ricardo Horta.
Atenção, pedimos ao proprietário do veículo estacionado no lugar J14 para se dirigir à recepção. Obrigado.
Schulman. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Ricardo Horta. Perfect tackle. And playing it through. Oh, that is a superb save. A bit of running room now on the wing. And easily intercepted. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trincao. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Racic. Can he convert? Still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really getting stuck in. And very deftly cut out. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Given away by Sporting. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be. And then... And so the match is underway. A lot to like about this sporting move. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And play halted, free kick given. Zeno Debast. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Grujic. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up, offside. Debast. And an astute piece of defending. Sporting have it back. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Eustáquio. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Determined defending. Into the advanced position. And players waiting in the centre. Schulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But nothing comes of it. And space for him to cut in. It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Trincao. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, could be. There it is. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. He must finish. Oh, and it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Victor Gyökeres. Sporting with acres of space out wide. But the danger averted for now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Very effective pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Crossbar got in the way. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not... So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Well, no stopping him. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, no way through. Morten Hjulman. Trincao. Well, successfully cut out. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Oh, lovely ball. And a good take under duress there. Gyökeres. And he's through here. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Went in strongly, decisively. And a body in the way. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Steven Eustáquio. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to finish. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Decent looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Steven Eustáquio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. 10 minutes to go. Gyökeres. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could be threatening. Firing it in. That was going in. And that's great work to keep it in play. And Sporting with the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gives it a go. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. And not cleared away properly. Excellent block. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, there goes. Teams well capable of dazzling. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Rio Ave facing Porto.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
To take the lead, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Now, options are plenty. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, he overdid that pass and he knows it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Options in the middle. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Throw in here for Porto. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Steven Eustachio. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Got in the way of it. Steven Eustachio. Grujic. Can he play it in? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Thiago Moraes. Space afforded him. Timely intervention. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage in this match. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Grujic. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Grujic. And the emphasis is on creativity, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A room to roam on the wing. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Mario. Here's Grujic. Eustáquio. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding.
Número 70, Gonçalo Borges.
And losing possession. João Mario. And options in the centre. Cuts it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. "20 minutes to go. A danger here as he runs at them. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And beating the defender. And Grujic. Well, tremendous block. And a throw in for Porto. Steven Eustáquio. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And able to get a body in the way. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And never quite had the header on the target. Thiago Moraes.
Well, Porto have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Getting in there to intercept. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, time is of some concern, and that is going to be that. Warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they face Rio Ave.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
An alert reaction to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Well, no danger now. And a tidy challenge. Brilliant piece of skill. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Di Maria. Florentino. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Now a decent position. He's in here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity, and it's there for him. He had to score, and he does. Thiago Moraes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Florentino. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Kökçü, and a long way out. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Moraes. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And he's hit it with authority! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple... So back underway here into the second half. Really good build-up, but no end product. Incisive pass. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Take it away. A move of promise on the flank. And space for him to cut in. He might be able to carve something out. But nothing comes of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. This looks promising. Might be a chance here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A danger here as he runs at them. Nice looking move this. Can he take the chance? Not troubling the keeper. Di Maria. Di Maria. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Brusai. Thiago Moraes. So a throw in here. Well, that's a fine looking pass. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Di Maria. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Thiago Moraes. And Benfica with the ball once more. Great effort to keep that one in play. And a fine cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Clayton on the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Di Maria now. Very quick thinking there. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Real chance, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Was an important piece of defending. Clayton. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now what can they do from here? Down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Benfica have lost it. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Moutinho couldn't hang on to the ball, and defensive play to be applauded. Racic. Benfica regaining possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Has eyes for goal! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, did so well to deny him. And fired over by Angel Di Maria. Danger still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Ricardo Horta trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Looking for a teammate. It's opening up for them. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Adrian Marin. Great vision to switch the play. And no way through. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Determined defending. Now a decent position. Shot attempted. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Di Maria. Chance to cross. Will it happen this time? Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And there it is, the half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Di Maria. Well, what can they produce on the flank? Really good build-up, but no end product. Ricardo Horta. Di Maria. Kukçu. Can he put it away? Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And losing possession. Kukçu. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They need to get bodies back. Tremendous block. Gets in the way once more. A very timely interception. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Evangelos Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Good-looking move. Kukçu. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Aktürkoğlu. Now in a more than decent position. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Not the best challenge, free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Oh, could be. You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Really good challenge. And he could well be sent off for that. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn. Away, a stunning stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Pavlidis. He'll try his luck here. Oh, good hit, close shave. Ten minutes to go then. And threading it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Di Maria. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And possibilities here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Strong but fair tackle. Happy to take on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But
and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Trincao. Schulman. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Trincao. Schulman. Victor Gyökeres. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And that is going to be a free kick. Uroš Račić. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Trincao. Intelligent threaded pass here. Shot from long range. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Plenty of running room in the wide position. It's a perfect challenge. It is a decent-looking attack here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Uroš Račić. Well, he's certainly not alone. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. A lot of space to attack. And let's give credit to the defending. He's got to have a go here. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Trincao. He was in the right place to intercept. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Ricardo Horta. Oh, breezing past him. Well, what a stop that was. Gyökeres. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a strong tackle. And having a go! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to open up the defence. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, nice ball. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Now, let's see what they can do here. But quick thinking defensively. Gyökeres. Horta with it. Effective challenge. Into the final 20 minutes. Not the pass he had in mind. Good-looking move. He'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Zeno Debast. Morten Hjulman. Untidy on the ball. Moutinho. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Superb effort to keep it in. Using space on the opposite flank now. A very effective challenge put in. Sporting using width to good effect. And whipped into the box. And clears his lines. Moutinho. Delivered into the area here. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Off here. Trincao. Gyökeres. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Can they convert? Surely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Grujic. Given away by Sporting. And foul it is then. A decisive clearance it was. Played into the centre. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. It's opening up for them. And a fine tackle. And Porto regaining possession. What can Sporting do from this position? Should be. Nicely blocked. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Textbook defending inside the box. Can he get one back? Well, they've given him too much space, but nothing comes of it. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gyökeres. Oh, good-looking run. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing, too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And threading it through. And offside, unfortunately. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Victor Gyökeres. On to Trincao. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Nicely timed tackle. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Oh, that's a really good run. Zeno Debast. Can he put it in? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Trincao. Good visualisation and execution. From long range. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. It's a weighted pass. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Really clever pressing. Able to skip past his man. Reading it well. Just straying offside. Marcano. Here's Grujic. Perfect tackle. The crossbar got in the way. Timely intervention. Steven Eustachio. This looks promising. Surely! Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Kuhlmann. Gyökeres. And will it be the leveller? Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. That's a good pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Trincao.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. The fans want to see a shot. Committed challenge. Room for Sporting here. Determined defending. And there it is, the Beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto and they face Rio Ave.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Clayton on the ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Pede-se ao proprietário do veículo com a matrícula 3515.
It's opening up for them.
Que se dirige junto do mesmo.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, good-looking run. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Grujic. This could be the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Grujic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And teammates to play it to. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Grujic. And Grujic. High quality defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Possession lost. That'll be a Porto throw-in.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
More defending for them to do here, though. He takes aim, and a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff! And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And players waiting in the centre. preferring to go infield. Promising position, this. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Promising sequence. A fine reading of the situation. Clayton. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it! That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And winning it back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pulls it back. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Running with the ball confidently. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Really good block. Porto doing well to regain possession. Promising pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Firing it in. Blocking it. Still looking for space. Oh, fine stop. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to... Lights beaming down. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Rio Ave up against Benfica. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And players waiting in the centre. Di Maria, determined defending. Thiago Moraes. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Pavlidis. Opportunity. Just couldn't get it through. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Clayton. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they convert? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Di Maria. Terrific block there. And quick thinking defensively. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Di Maria. Di Maria now. Plenty of options. Good defending. He could pick out a teammate. Well, it's one pass after another. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Getting in there to intercept. And that's gone out of play for a Benfica throw. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Aktürkoğlu. On to Panzo. Vrusai. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. The cross is on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Beautifully weighted ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
A chance then for the respective managers to... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. He's going forward well here. And having a go! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Will it happen for them? The fans are shouting, shoot, must score. He's blocked it. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Di Maria. Kukçu. On the ball, Florentino. Di Maria. Chance here. And able to close down the shot. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Vrusai. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kukçu. Di Maria. Just straying offside. Thiago Moraes. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Di Maria. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. "20 minutes to go." Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kukçu. Potential danger here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And given acres of space to attack here. But the danger averted for now. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Thwarted by the post. Well, it just petered out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a useful cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Denmark against the United States.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Nice-looking pass. Will he play it in? Chance here. It was on its way in. And over from Eriksson. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giovanni Reina. Scally. Oh, that's a really good run. Excellent defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Vital intervention. Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksson. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Adams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be able to set up the chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ricardo Pepi. Not high quality defending. Trying to open them up. Now a decent position. Great defending. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Giovanni Reina. Denmark with the ball again. A creative look about this. Oh, good strike! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! And we saw the situation developing. Timothy Weah. And teammates around him. McKennie. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It looks promising. Long way out this. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Timothy Weah. Weah. Crossing possibilities. And an astute piece of defending. Opportunity here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. That'll be a Denmark ball. Rasmus Højlund. Højlund. And the United States recovering possession well. Philip Zinkernagel. Pulisic now. Good tackle. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Could be, and there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Robinson. This looks promising. This could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Eriksson. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, far too much elevation there. Rasmus Højlund. And unable to keep possession. Decides to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. Unable to get a body in the way. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they keep it going? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Nicely cut out. Ricardo Pepi. Zinkernagel. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Pulisic. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Rasmus Højlund. He'll take this on, and he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Given away by Christian Eriksen. Morten Hjulman. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Czechia against Denmark.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
It's a fierce effort. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Philip Zinkernagel. Philip Billing. And fed forwards. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And threading it through. Can he finish? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Zinkernagel. Billing with it. Anderson. Morten Hjulman. Oh, he's lost possession. Long way out this. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Rasmus Højlund. Billing with it. On a pretty ordinary challenge. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Matej Jurasek. Adam Hlozek. Has eyes for goal. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Morten Hjulman. Christian Eriksen now. Really getting stuck in. Options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Plenty of options. And they've given back possession easily. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Defenders need to cover. A fine block. In a decent position now. And the shot. Well, what a stop that was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, still an issue here. Oh, blocked it! And with that, the first half draws to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, he fancies his chances. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Provod. Oh, he's given the ball away. And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
He's in with a chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Adam Chlojek. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Very quick thinking there. Philip Billing. Released it nicely. And crossed in there. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Went in strongly to win the ball. Jurasek. And defensive play to be applauded. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Plenty of support here. This looks promising. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Christian Eriksen now. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Defending really well. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Adam Chlojek. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. He'll have a go here. And simple for the keeper. Philip Billing. And a tidy challenge. Chlojek. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Delivered into the area here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical. And so the match is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today.
And he struck the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Adam Chlojek. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Determined defending. Ekuban. Good idea. And the ruling is offside here. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. And space to cross it. Decent position. Opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Königsdörfer. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Corner given. Who can they pick out? No nonsense clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It is to be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. That's a good-looking pass. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Ekuban. Ashimeru. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. Delivered into the area here. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Chlojek. Well, the manager... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, possibilities inside the box. And reading it absolutely superbly. I must say, this looks promising. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Partey. Kamal Sowa. Opportunity in the wide area. A chance to whip it in. And that's a corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Incisive pass. Low ball. Danger averted for now. Well, we're into the final half hour. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Tomasz Souček. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it broke down, alas. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here. Vasil Couchet. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And credit due, a good intervention. Lukas Provod. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Duncan. And unable to keep the ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Teammates available. And there it breaks down. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Moving it forward. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Thomas Partey. Partey's threaded pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Adam Hlojek. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Going well. And they kick off here. And here's the Ghana starting 11.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Textbook defending inside the box. Crossing opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a good-looking ball. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Artem Dovbyk. Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Feeding it through. He just needs to keep a cool head. And pushed away to safety. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Timely intervention. Schlupp. And now with Sowa. Duncan. Majid Ashimeru. Now, will they do it from here? Thomas Partey. Duncan on the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Opportunity to level it. Great defending here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Artem Dovbyk. That's a lovely ball. An example of how to press. Kamal Sowa. Ashimeru. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good tackle, it'll be a throw.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sudakov. Decent position. Majid Ashimeru. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might lead to a chance. And this to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And providing width. Could play it in. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. He has teammates around him. Duncan. And it's opening up. Ball is loose. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vitaly Mikolenko. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Königsdörfer. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Fruitful looking attack. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Options in the centre. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Königsdörfer. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And possession lost there. Kamal Sowa. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Ekuban. Can he finish them off? Great defending here. Another block. And that is... And the contest begins. Pulisic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Here's how it looks for the United States. Matt Turner stands between the posts. Giovanni Reyna starts alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really. So
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
For United States, number 9, Ricardo Pepe.
An important interception. Plenty of support here. From long range. And it's opening up. And pushed away to safety. Not made it look routine, but read it well. A good and fair challenge. Ricardo Pepe. Pulisic now. Reyna. Takes the shot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. In a dangerous position. Can he take advantage? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Not away completely. And a fine stop. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
And possession given away. So a throw in here. Tsigankov. Sudakov. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Weah. McKennie. Closing down well. Just can't get it past them. The USA doing well to regain possession. Might really be able to trouble them here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Robinson. And Pulisic has it. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Good tackle. Weah. And space to cross it. And that's really well read. Well, he's certainly not alone. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ricardo Pepe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Determined defending. Timothy Weah. Promising possession, this. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be dangerous. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. And he cuts in from the wing. Got in the way of it. Can he give them the lead? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
United States, number 9, Ricardo Pepe.
Georgi Sudakov. Now what can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Reina. He's lost it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Terrific block. And easily intercepted. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. 20 minutes remaining. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he looks threatening. It should be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Attention, Fernando Lopez. That's Fernando Lopez.
Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Excellent strike! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! Now a decent position. Sudakov. Reina. And support available. Has a go! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
United States, number 9, Ricardo Pepe.
And space to attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. He fancies it. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Getting forward. But nothing comes of it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Pulisic. And a throw-in for the United States. Here's how it looks for the United States. Matt Turner stands between the posts. Giovanni Reyna starts alongside Weston McKennie in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now can they make something happen? Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Tyler Adams. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the... Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Ricardo Pepi. Must be. Well, what a... In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Christian Eriksen now. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Reyna. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. What an important piece of defending. And the United States have it back now. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Might work out. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
And he read it well defensively. Can he put it in? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Philip Billing. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Christian Eriksen now. Pepi. And taken away. He won the ball. Offside the decision. Timothy Weah. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pulisic. It looks promising. Well, you've got to give him credit. Can they forge ahead? Terrific block there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Philip Billing. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Intercepting it intelligently. And slipped through beautifully. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Ricardo Pepi. It's Weah on the ball. Zinkernagel. Rasmus Højlund. It's a weighted pass. And offside all the way. Timothy Weah. McKennie. And there's the feed into the box. And just wide with the header. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And Denmark come away with it. Ricardo Pepi. Weah. He has time to play it over. He'll have a go here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Good defending. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, fancy footwork. Philip Zinkernagel. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent vision. And that's a very good parry. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Philip Billing. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Giving it a try. Well, marginally wide. So close. 10 minutes left for play. Robinson. And support available. And Pulisic has it. Pulls it back. Just cutting off the supply. Christian Eriksen now. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Timothy Weah. Weah. Options in the middle. Well, no threat posed by the cross. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Takes on the shot. Defended it well. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Electing to shoot. How about this for drama? Oh! Night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of it.
And rattling the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And a strong tackle. And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Exploiting the wide area. Rasmus Højlund. And losing possession. Can he find the right pass? Provod. Long way out this. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And possession lost, intercepted. Højlund. Oh, what's he gone and done? Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Adam Kloje. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Not in there to tidy up. Christian Eriksen now. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Lukas Provod. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Will it happen for them? Ba. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Can he put it away? Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Jurasek. Not smooth in possession. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. High quality defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Simple save, really. Lucas Provod. A very effective challenge put in. Philip Billing. Christian Eriksen now. Klojek. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, threat averted. Not the best challenge. Free kick. Hjulmand. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the right place to cut out the pass. And possession ceded by Denmark. Chance here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. An effective challenge. Lucas Provod. He's in here. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. It's a neat move. Good effort here. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he takes it on! Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And strongly fisted away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What a brilliant pass. Well, mopping up defensively. Provod. Socek. He's got to have a go here. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Really good build-up, but no end product. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish. At such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another. Time very much ebbing away now.
And nicely struck. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the contest begins. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Pressing like that will help the cause. He's lost it. Klojek. Superb block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Duncan. Well, they know they need to stop him. And a chance to whip it in here. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And take it away. Firing it in, and that's a very good parry. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And can they exploit the space out wide? But the danger averted for now. Adam Klojek. He's in behind. Schlupp. Duncan. Another good tackle. Kamal Sowa. Oh, they've lost it. Promising sequence. But really sticking to their task defensively. An awful lot of green space to run into. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Königsdörfer. Committed challenge. Has a go. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Fruitful looking attack. And a long way out. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And cutting inside. Magnificent defending. Who can he pick out? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. This looks more than decent. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jurasek. And possession changing hands. Majid Ashimeru. Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. Cuts it back. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
Well, he's given us away. Nice looking move, this. Simple for the keeper. Mate Jurasek. Is it going to be? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Ashimeru. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he take the chance? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And very deftly cut out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real defensive resilience. Could reduce the deficit. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game.
And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Can they create something from here? Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Vasil Couchet. And offside, unfortunately. Majid Ashimeru. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. 10 minutes left for play. A really good pass. This could be it! Terrific piece of anticipation. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Danger averted. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Königsdörfer. Ekuban. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Could be threatening. Tomasz Souček. Good distribution. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could be the equaliser. Excellent block. And so the referee Who will come out on top? Hello to you and welcome to Köpenick in southeastern Berlin. The venue for this game is the Stadion an der Alten Försterei. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ghana and they take on Ukraine.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area.
Real chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. He has time to play it over. It should be. Marvellous anticipation. And he's fired over the corner. And a confident clearance. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Plenty of support here. Artem Dovbyk. Good technique displayed. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Königsdörfer. Able to get a body in the way. Crossing opportunity. Now what can they do from here? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Thomas Partey. Very quick thinking there. Nice looking move this. Majid Ashimeru. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Good use of advantage by the referee. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And turned onto the woodwork. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Majid Ashimeru. It might be on for them. Chance here. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And so there it is. The first half is in the history books here at the Stadion an der Alten Furt. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dovbik. Nice weight on the pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Decent position. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Terrific block. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Dovbik. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the keeper more than equal to the task. In search of the equaliser. Couldn't quite hang on. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? They got a good palm on it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Will it happen for them? Excellent block. Now in a more than decent position. Can he take the chance? Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Majid Ashimeru. He's enjoying space. Oh, he looks threatening. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, they've lost it. Trying to open up the defence. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And there to intervene. Could reduce the deficit. He's blocked it. Let's see about the delivery. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Still not clear. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And providing width. Crossing possibilities. Superbly read and executed. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Able to block it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Kamal Sowa. Ransford Yeboah Königsdörfer. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Georgi Sudakov. Good visualisation and execution. Could be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. This looks promising. Looking for the right angle. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline. And very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ukraine. Opportunity! There it is! And just the ideal start! Robinson. Adams. Teammates available. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Under pressure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Timothy Weah. And it's with McKennie. It looks promising. Can he get the level? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Dangerous looking attack. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Tyler Adams. Reina. And Pulisic has it. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Tsigankov. Perfect challenge. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Giovanni Reina. Will it happen for them? And Pulisic has it. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Robinson. And Pulisic has it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Pulisic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Artem Dovbyk. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Moving forward effectively. Pepe. Good visualization and execution. Trying his luck from long range. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no way through in the end. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Options in the centre. Can they create something? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he put it away? And that is defending of the highest order. Pulisic. Ricardo Pepi. Pulisic now. And drawing it back. In position. Well, what a stop that was. And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Timothy Weah. And he might be through here. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Feeding it through. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Very effective pass. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reina. And the counter looks on here. Options available. All hands on deck. Cuts it back. Real chance. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. McKennie. And a touch of finesse. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And given acres of space to attack here. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Pulisic. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pepe. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Pepe. It's Weah on the ball. Weah. And saved by the keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Zabarnyi. Georgi Sudakov. Really getting stuck in. Oh, danger here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. That's a good pass. And there